There we go. Okay, that fixed that. Sorry about that. Had some keyboard issues yesterday and had to go get a new one. And on my old keyboard, my microphone was plugged in through the pass-through USB, and I didn't think to check to see that that was still connected properly. Anyway, hi, how you doing, Calamite? Hope you're doing all right today. Uh, I went ahead and went and doing good. Good. I went ahead and got Dragoon last night. Um, this is obviously not the Dragoon armor, but it's some cool shit that I found on the player market. Uh, so yeah, I ended up going through the Palace of the Dead with a couple of buddies of mine. That being said, we're gonna continue. I've still got White Mage in my back pocket. Which one's higher level right now? I'll just run the one that's higher level. White Mage is at 33. Well, that's what I said I'd do. Alright. There's a fight going on. No need to go cracking skulls. You hired someone that's gonna throw rocks. That's gonna crack skulls. Alright. Well, I need water. He is outside, it looks like. You want to keep them eyes in your face? Let's do that. What are you barking at, dog? Well, there's no one out there. Come that far. Sorry about that. I hired this goblin to throw pebbles at your ankle. I have downgraded decay. You downgraded decay. What? I don't know what you mean. Navicus Teats, that's cold. What do you mean no fighting? Look at your on-screen chat. My name is just K. Oh. Well, rip. Let's, we can probably fix that if we make it wider. No? Oh, well. Hold up. I might be able to do something to fix that. I don't know. Give me just a moment. Chat box. What if we lower the font size a little bit? Nope, because I'm just F. Well, if that doesn't fix it, we'll put it back up to the default font size. Hmm. I don't know why it's doing that. It's very strange. What if we just... I wonder if enlarging the chat box does anything to help it. I think that's the default size. Or the size I had it at. Let's try putting it there. See if that helps it. I have no idea if it will. But we're going to test it. We're going to test it for a little bit. Alright, cool. Just casually run in here with a damn Chocobo. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst was a dusk white Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds. Damn. I am a dusk white, though. It don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers of the misdeeds of a few. Should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? I mean, yeah. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined to... I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Kikiran friend of mine, you see, name of Tetaroon. Good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back the best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did. Not long after he cast his lot with a merchant bound for La Nausea. Still can't pronounce those quickly. Let's see, so Hawker's Alley is all the way in La Nausea. Oh, Ida and Papalimo are here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get a bunch of my stuff set up. Let's see, these do not apply to me at the moment, because I'm mage. Alright, so Asuna, Repose, and Raise, those will all go over there. Put Presence of Mind right there. Alright, so actions. I'm gonna take Medica off my normal rotation bar because I shouldn't have to spam that. If I do have to, I can just move my mouse over and hit it. Job stuff, I only have Presence of Mind right now. For roll stuff. Actually, I can go ahead and just start putting stuff on. Put Regen right here, because it doesn't need to activate all the time. We'll put Holy over here. Benediction. Afflatus Solus. Asylum. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 400 to all nearby enemies. That's a 40-second AoE I can blast. Next action is executed without MP cost. That pops every 60 seconds, so we'll put it right there. 2 charges. Cool. Tetragrammaton. We'll put over here. Actually, probably put Tetragrammaton here, because that way I can just move my pinky over and slap it. And we'll continue modifying this as we level. In the meantime, those off. What about macros? Probably don't need to worry about those right now since I'm largely going through MSQ. That's the wrong direction. Damn, I am 10 levels over MSQ. Earthy Rod. Okay. Hello, Bensing. You found your way to Auker's Alley, friend. Hmm? A Kukern who... what worked with the Druthers? Ah, you speak of Tetaru. Related to that Kyo-Kyo-Rune bloke, just over there. That's on blood or another. Sounds as though you had changed a bit. Alright. Oh, I've seen him before. Customer be welcome, not customer, not come with custom. I have fresh chicken egg. Looking for Tetaru here no more. Lives the left Limsa. Go for Sparklies. Okay. Alright. And Weinberg is down below on the lower decks, it looks like. Yeah, I probably could have just warped over there. Oh, excuse me. Too late now. Get my job soon's equipped. Just headed somewhere up north by way of ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. Alright. Yep. Hello, old folk. Took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Alright. Lead me over there. Let's ride our Chocobo. Went through so much efforts to get it, I might as well ride it. I wonder what this building is real quick. Hall of the Novice. Oh, I think I've been here before. I'll come back later. I didn't see those masters before. There's the Storm Sergeant. I've been in here before. Whenever I was looking for places to mine up. Or, not mine up, but like trees to chop and shit. Come to find out I was too underleveled to even fuck around in here. Oh well. There's Tetheroon. Not customer, not come with custom. There you go. But never forget, forgot. Tetheroon, thank. Good Buscaroon doing good. Yeah. Sure. I'm just gonna go with the money. Places to go and thingies to get. Alright. Tetheroon dead without good Buscaroon. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetheroon make Kikern Firewater for Buscaroon. Alright, sounds good. Is there no Aetherite crystal up in here? I suppose not. Oh, there's Kobold that I gotta fight. Sorry, bud. Go the adventure log. That symbol that was all done. For that effect. And he dies. Let's see, one more Pikmin. And that does it. Just adds our damage effects. Okay, nice. It is this way I need to go. Oh, I didn't need to come all the way up here, okay. See how that is. Rocks goober. Gotta throw them rocks. You fucking dick. I'm 9 levels above you. What makes you think you can fuck with me? Throw rocks at me. Die from the wind damage. I hope he doesn't see me. Okay. Son of a bitch. I hope he doesn't see me. Dies immediately. Fuck it. He's right in front of quest objective 2. Alright. Let's go ahead and get Chocobo summoned. Armor outfitter. What all you got? Some nifty stuff. Nothing closer to my level. My Equipped stuff does not need to be repaired. I just died. Huh? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it if I don't have to worry about repairing it. That was... I should have known better than to approach the Tonberry. That was just dumb. I mean, I wasn't trying to, like, walk up on it. I was just trying to go past it, but it decided it saw me. And I was just kind of fucked from that point. Alright, let's try this again. And hopefully the Tonberry is not there. Parkour up there. I think we can go around here. Yeah, looks like it. Might get jumped by all the kobolds. Yeah, the Tonberry is still over there. Just go. Just go. Master Corals. Here's a pub. You know, I should probably go ahead and summon the Pokeball. Have it go tank. Need one more pup to spawn. I guess I don't want to. I wonder if I can force it by fighting a regular. Get him. Good work, bird. This is the only place to get the whiskers. I just have to wait for another baby one to spawn. Oh well. Hey, pop. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay, I thought it was the Tonberry that aggroed to me. It's probably going to, though. No? Okay. Sweet. What's this fate? Grain hampers. I'm not gonna mess with it. There's no other players doing this fate, I'm not gonna bother with it. It's just a pain in the ass. Like, those defense ones are. There's another fate right here. Giant enemy crab. Bucket, we'll level sync it. Just gonna waste it real quick. Between me and Warpbird, it should be easy. Well, good luck, Warpbird. Okay, I should probably actually do it. I got the cure too, it's level 30 stuff. Do one more medic, just top off it. Junkmonger. Nope, doesn't want to sell. Okay. Yeah, here you go. Makes fire water, cool. A weapon coffer. This is level 29. What about the spear on my Dragoon class? Oh, I forgot to save the glamour plate to it. Oh well. That's level 26. What about my archer? It's level 19. That bow is level 15. So yeah, we'll go ahead and use it with archer. Nice. Place that in the armory chest, and we'll just hold on to that until we've gotten our archer up a little bit more. Put away for 1 year. Alright, sounds good. You know what? Let's go ahead and go to the next area and see if there is a crystal up there we can attune to. Do that real quick. Some shit's floating. Long climb, there's crystal up here, things get to level 30, so let's not poke any bears. I learned my lesson on that last night whenever I fucked with a little ice sprite that was level 35. we keep going, we should be fine. Although considering I'm at Chocobo, might not be that bad. Little bitty traveler. I like that. I thought that was a Rathalos. Alright, let's tune to this real quick. Actually, we should be able to get some gear upgrade here. He's a merchant mender, but no armor seller. Oh, maybe he has armor. Maybe I just need to read better. Let's go ahead and get this. No, that wouldn't be how you compare. 3154 versus 3154. Yeah, I like what I have on the chest more. Oh, this merchant had the steel scale stuff. I didn't need to go spend fuck tons of gil to get it. Have to keep that in mind. Alright. Can I change gear now? Right. And we can't put on glamour plate right now. Almost forgot. We'll go back to New Gridania real quick. Reaffix our glamours. And update the gear. And we'll switch to Dragoon. Right. I'd forgotten to update this. Close that. Glamour plate. This. I forgot to do these two. So that one, and I think that one. Then we go to glamour plate. Apply. Update gear list. There we go. That fixes that. We'll just switch back to woman. Both those are going to cost money. We'll go to Quarry Mill just because it's generally safer. I need to take the glasses over to my glamour dresser. Or just find cooler glasses in general. Because I like the glasses being on the white mage setup. Makes them look like a fucking nerd. Can't click on them. There we go. Yeah, here you go. Fire one. He remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old... Oh, this is cute. This whole thing is cute. Excuse me. I've already got the scale gear. So I'll just take the bronze pieces. Investigate specified areas. Sounds good to me. So if you time it right, you can cancel the noise. Interesting. Hey, Crown. Burning your points.
Crownless 777 new pair of some.
Why is it playing so much? What the hell was that? Why did I hear it like 3 times? What the fuck?
Column underscore the underscore Huntress said, well done OBS broke it?
Probably. Hot damn. Why is it that every time I do something involving my stream shit, it breaks it? I suck at this. I'll figure it out later.
Calamite underscore the underscore Huntress said hurrah.
Okay. Oh, I am waiting. Okay. No? No enemies? Okay. Haul ass. Here. Alright, and there's one more spot right over. Yeah, you can see it up there. Hello, Ked Trap. I like how he's just vibing right next to a monster. What are these cobra threads? He spent so much time buffing himself up, he forgot he had a health bar. Good job, Woodford. You did good. You know, I'm willing to bet that I might know what's causing it to play those constantly. Like, multiple times. It's gotta be some kind... It's... I'm willing to bet that it's one of my things that are open is playing at the same time it's playing through another source. Because, like, normally I can hear it through OBS. It's what I want. So that way I know certain things pop off and I can respond to it. But, like, I think something in my browser settings is causing it to pop as well. And it's not muted on that end for me. So I hear it. And then that filters through the desktop audio, which everyone else can hear. Almost positive that that's what it is. Yep, those were Garleans. Okay. A Gridanian trader, huh? Yeah, I'll just take the money bags. Level 34. One more and we get another white mage spell. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone as was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. That was pretty quick, but okay. His regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Alright, bet. Abused adventurer. What's your problem, bud? Taking a pound seed and pounding the face of any poor sod who even reads in this direction. Alright, bet. Where is he? Beat him up. Draw his aggro, Workbird. Good job. Pop up, Workbird. Actually, no, that doesn't kill me as much as I thought it would. I like how because everything else in the game is weapon focused, he has to use his fists, whenever they could have just made him a little bit more unique. Thank you, Rosie Snow Silent. Alright, cool. Hi, Workbird. Let's get boogieing. I feel like I had just seen Laurentius. I feel like he's really close by. Disorderly adventurer. Ah, here he is. No, that is not the guy I thought it was. Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Pretty sus, bro. Pretty sus. mats and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. I didn't mean to grab that. Damn, that was so cheesy. Look at this guy. I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Yeah, I'm full of it. Full of it, bud. See, this is the guy I thought it was, but nah, he's just vibing. Did I walk by him? Or is he on the outside of this log? Okay, that's what it was. Alright, guys. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough, enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm, I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong, I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end it is those with money who do as they will. Those who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Yeah, dog. Being a trader's no joke. You have to, like, full commit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Are all adventurers so deluded? Bruh. You'd have an easier time going up against my, my Dragoon class. Where's Workbird at? Workbird not here? But DPS the fuck out of him. Fuck off. Poor work bastard. Target you. Can't give me a turn two. But these guys should largely be fine. I'm gonna pop them off just to let us know. Yeah, they're back up. Why am I receiving you? Doesn't look like there's any more enemies. Alright. I got a work email. Hold up. Gotta look at it in case it's important. Okay. It's just the phone extension list. It got updated. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side? They're your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? Bro, don't give me that spiel. You're a liar. You just get off scot-free? That's stupid. And you're a fucking liar. Once you admit to the act and say you're gonna change, and then you turn your back on those exact words not 2 seconds later and call the person who confronted you a fucking idiot, you're a liar. You can't be trusted. Nothing you say can be taken as the truth without significant solid evidence. And that's just how that works. Have I unlocked that dungeon up there? Speaking of dungeon unlocks, there's another one that I unlocked that I didn't, that I haven't done yet. I think it's like a level 20 or 23 dungeon or something like that. Pretty sure there's a quest for this one that I haven't done. Yeah, if the thing's not up there, then it's a quest that I have to do. Overgrown offering. Maybe I should not have walked into that. I really wish Asuna was better in this game. Because, like, I can understand it being only one status effect at a time, but it would be nice if it was one status effect at a time if you could remove any negative status effect. But considering that it only removes status effects with lines over them, I feel like it should remove all of them that are on you, because that's another item in the rotation that mages have to keep track of. That's just how I see it, at least. I'd like Asuna to be more useful. Oh, he gave himself up. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he had known growing up. Yep. Yep, that happens. Alright. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable info concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he's the eldest among the Sylphs of the Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. He's like a bridge between us and them, a small, leafy, green bridge that we can't find at the moment. Okay, Ida. There's an abandoned dungeon called Thousand Malls of Toko Rak. Hey, I bet that's the one that I just commented on. You know, now that I see the sylphs up close, they kind of look like living cabbage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went into Toto Rock, but has not returned. Okay. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Go to Toto Rock. Tear it to pieces. Gotcha. I'm probably gonna duty finder and do that other dungeon first. I'll need to slot Cure on if it's going to lower my level. Because I'm pretty sure the one that I haven't done yet is like level 20. But we'll go stand in front of Tederac. Sprint over there. Shouldn't make much of a difference. Alright, so Duty Finder. Don't want to do front line. Have I done Halatali? I guess I have. Okay, I need to be level 35 to do that anyway, so we don't really have anything to worry about. I guess we don't need to worry about the crystalline conflict. Okay, cool, we can get straight into this one. By order of the Elder Seeds here, the dungeon known as Thousand Maws of Totorak has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside? How the fuck did he get... Okay. Yeah, at least they acknowledge how stupid it is. Alright. Let's go with players. Q times for White Mage are the best. Let's hope I can do my job right. Excuse me. Alright, our tank's a warrior. Understand note. Okay. Let's go ahead and start catching up. Go ahead and apply dot. What? Oh, what the fuck? It deleted arrow. Alright. Note to self, double check hotbars. But we're is. That's not a coral. I'm confused. That is not at all a coral. I mean, it's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter, but, like, that's not a coral. Seedling. Get help. Alright. Let's get arrow applied and shit. Do another pull. Go rock with this one. Start cure on this. Nice. It's not a coral. It's a damned bush. The corals are supposed to be the tiger things, I thought. I mean, if I'm wrong, but that's new to you. Alright. Read that. And I'll start healing you. Poison pudding. Redbox. Read that. Heal up. Got you. I do the aggro something. Got an achievement. Nice. I don't like the sounds of whatever we're walking on. I don't like the looks of this either. Is Totorak a spider?
Darkness.
Oh, is it the Warrior of Darkness? That I've heard so much about outside of here.
Elko, Hidra Buglo
Mighty Slayer of Ifrit comes down to me. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God.
Okay.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Why did I hear Victory Fanfare? Alright. Start keeping an eye on health bars. Oh, we DPS. Dead. He's dead. Nice. That was not hard at all. Why do I keep hearing the victory fanfare? Oh, they already left. Oh, that's a whole bunch of shit going to my inventory. That's what that was. I didn't even get a chance to commend them. I guess they didn't want it, but damn. What about the sylph? Did we save it? I'm assuming that's what this cutscene is. Yep, there it is. Oof. Oh, you don't have a leaf mask. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did walking one vanquish the mighty legged one? The many-legged one. This one is grateful to walking one. This one is called Frixio, eldest of the ones of little solace. And Echo. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all, where's that accursed icon hiding? Oh, so they're spelling icons differently. Okay. No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Rama will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health last I looked. Ah, apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. We're so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate. No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? And that alone, you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Baelser's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Oh, excuse me. Those walking ones did for Noxia. Okay. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. No, it's just the Garleans. Neuroxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Based. This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? Came to this one's rescue at Neuroxia's bidding. This one owes walking one a great debt of gratitude. A great debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Rama, then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of the dungeon. Wouldn't be a good idea to just have conversation in here. I don't think it'd be considered safe. I want to examine the shit I got out of there. Sort. Crimson Tide. Let's hop over to Dragoon real quick. And do some gear comparisons. Auto attack is slightly slower, but the delay is slightly faster. Fuck it. I don't see a reason not to equip it. What is this? Eternal Shade. It's new armor. Tenacity plus. What do all those stats mean? All right, strength, dexterity, vitality, intelligence. Those all make sense. Strength is strength, dex is dex. Dex also increases the chance of blocking and parrying, while strength mitigates the damage dealt to me when I block or parry. Vitality is max HP, obviously. Intelligence is attack magic potency. Mind is healing magic potency. Piety is max MP. Fire, ice, wind, earth, lightning, and water. Those are all resistances to their respective element. Accuracy increases accuracy of attacks. Crit rate increases the crit rate, obviously. Determination increases the amount of damage dealt by all attacks and the amount of HP recovered by spells. Okay, so that's kind of like a combo skill. Attack power is for physical attacks. Skill speed is the recast time of weapon skills specifically. Attack magic potency is attack but for magic. Spell speed reduction reduces the cast and recast time of spells. I didn't know it affected recast times. That's good to know, actually. Parry increases the probability that an attack will be parried or blocked. Magic defense reduces magic damage. Slash, pierce, blunt. Those all reduce the respective damages. Moral reduces the amount of damage received from other players' attacks. Instruction manual. Page not found. Okay. Well, I feel like that was a good enough answer. Yeah, no, I'll throw on Eternal Shade. Why not? Update gear set. I'm gonna have to redo my glamour whenever I get back to a settlement. Then over on White Mage. We're at such a low level that I don't think the spell speed is necessarily worth it. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. Rip Chibokubo. Only you can prevent forest ire. Love the fucking puns in this game. Hello, Buscaron. Tell me the Sylph Leader is well. The Sylph Leader is well. Glad Phrixio didn't come to any harm, but there I go, tempting fate, run over a little solace, and secure us peace with the Sylphs. Yep, that's the game plan. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the cash. think I just got an ability added to my sheet, didn't I? Whoops, go ahead and put Cure 2 back on. I think I know what I did earlier. I think I accidentally put it over Arrow. Pretty sure that's what I ended up doing. Oopsheesh. Regen's supposed to happen at level 35. Oh no, I've got to go learn it from the teacher. That's what it was. Want something delivered to the Sylphs? Azema rose oil. Alright. Can do that. Going back to Gridania first. Because I need to take care of that. Actually, wait, no. I think the teacher is no longer in Gridania. Because I think I've done everything that they can teach me. I think my job quest is... let's unlock that. I want to put it over here. I think it is over by Camp Tranquil that they hang out. I'll get regen. It's cure potency of 200, but it's over 18 seconds. Just leave me. Over here. There they are. Yeah, it's Rhea Osena who teaches us the ways of the White Mage. Looking ever more the White Mage, I see. And yet I fear you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. Take heart, for we all must begin somewhere. Today I would teach you the art of communicating with the elementals. This is, by any measure, the very foundation of our art, the means by which we preserve harmony between the forest and our people. Not far from Sorrel Haven, you shall find a tree, a mere sapling in the shadow of the guardian tree, but one that has likewise been consumed by anger and fear. Placate the tree, commune with the elementals that reside within. I bet. Where is it located? Sorrel Haven. That's over from Bent Branch. Probably faster to go there from Gridania. Which if I had realized the thing earlier, I wouldn't be spending gil on warping back over there. Oh well, egg on my face. Skywatcher? They've always been there. I also need to go report to Esmond. Now where he's at. Yes, I would like to go beyond the gate. Thank you. That would be the location. Well, pissed off that lightning strike. Guess it's really gonna test it. Fresh arrow She didn't have to come walking over. Not even a real fucking threat. Just like, now let's do our thing. And stand still while hovering our hand over the purple. Alright, cool. Task complete. How close are we to her, actually? In terms of where we're at on the map. She's like way the fuck down here. This way. How's my gear holding up? Doing fine, it looks like. Didn't mean to speak to you. Did I go the wrong way? Looks like I did. Oof. Chiboko Keep. It's over here that I gotta go. Whoa, excuse me. A short while ago, I sensed a great anger abate. The horse is quieter and more welcoming now. Thank you. Above all else, elementals prize harmony. Okay. Forgive me, Slayer. I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. Alright, cool. I can cast regen now. Okay. Gonna go to Little Solace. Which means we're warping over to Hawthorne Hut. Let's go to Chocobo. Chocobo. You can do that other dungeon now. Actually. Let's go into Duty Finder real quick. Go join this up. This is a level 35 dungeon, so I should have access to all my stuff. All my stuff up to regen, at least. Which means that we're probably also going to have to be on our toes a little bit. Odds are there's going to be plenty of people who know what they're doing. But that doesn't mean that I need to slack. It's undead. Unfortunately, I cannot cure them away. pretty sure I can't. I think I've tried before. Doesn't really work that way. What are we waiting on? Oh. Is he lagging? Is that what that is? I've not noticed any kind of issue with ping control in this game. The only time I have was whenever my Wi-Fi disconnected randomly. But that cut the whole stream off. And that was on my side, not, maybe it was the game server. I actually don't remember. It's been a few days ago. It might have been the game going down for maintenance for a little bit. Hey, bud. How long does regen last again? 18 seconds. Go ahead and put that on him. Sick cast too, so that's not too bad. One of the DPS has some aggro. Just get them popped off. Let's go catch up. Let's go ahead and give you regen. I might have to put... Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that DPS some regen. I don't know what's causing them to take so much damage. But I'd rather they not drop while on my watch. I hope my gear is up to the task for this, because I haven't upgraded. Well, no, I did just recently. Never mind. Agreed that. The aggro. I might have to reset the tank's regen real quick. I'm gonna have to give it to them too. It could be AoEs, but I'm not seeing any AoE lines. Are there just some attacks that can hit multiple targets? Oh, those could be cleaves. If it's introducing cleaves, then that would make sense as to why they're taking damage. Fake applause? What's the fake applause for? Is it because I figured it out? This lasts for 15 seconds, so we'll do that. Wanted to see how it would sound. Need to SU you. I'm not that good at SU. Well, I don't know how to avoid this. Doom. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand how that works now. Let's get them patched back up. And give them a regen on top of it. Then I need to refresh it over on you. Read that. Go ahead and give you regen. Why is it just a head? Oh, it guards the Doom thing. Go ahead and refresh the regen. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and throw that on you. Throw it on myself too while I'm at it. Oh, are they a summoner? No, that's ninjutsu. They're a ninja. No, your health is regenerating on its own, so you'll be fine. Honestly, I could turn the fake applause volume up, probably. I probably should. Condemned over there. Rip condemned. Golem, Soulstone, and Temple Guardian. Let's go ahead and put regen on you. And then just watch the floor and the DPS help. Tank should be fine for a little bit. Refresh that real quick. Refresh arrow. And then we just throw rocks. Ability down. Interesting. Oops, I let your regen wear off, I'm sorry. Uh-oh! Oh, everyone got hit right there. Let's go ahead and get you your regen. And then I gained aggro somehow. Hey, wait a minute. Hold up. Oop, well. I guess I'm just gonna have to revive. This would be fairly low level for anyone else to have a res spell. I'm gonna have to haul ass to get back to you. Alright, shortcut. I think that takes me to where the mid boss was. Wondering why I was drawing aggro. I guess he's new to his class, would be my guess. I don't know. I don't know how warrior works entirely. I just know it's one of the tank classes, and something stances draw aggro. That's all I really know about the tanks. Thank you. Ow. Regen. Hey, Pax. How's it going? Oh, it got back up. Hey? Hey, what? The head getting back up? Alright, I need to focus on the tank a little bit and let the DPS do everything else. He's taking a lot of heat right now. Downloaded the Dawn Trail benchmark. I love how my character looks in the graphics update. I haven't done that yet. I probably could have yesterday, but I didn't think to do it. I might mess with it later on today, though. I need to reapply regen on you, and then I need to heal our other mage. Just give the tank a proper cure just to keep him up. You know, I need to let the tank do this AoE first because I keep drawing aggro whenever I reflexively arrow things. He got silenced and I didn't even see it. And let's pop him with some cures. Just to keep him up. And I need to pop myself with a cure just to keep myself up. Pax Rex has been downgraded to Pa. I need to figure out what's up with the chat doing that. We'll get it figured out. Alright. I'm guessing he casts Doom as well. Go ahead and get regen going on the tank, and then throw rocks. Back in my day, you would start with aggro from regen ticks. Well, Sun Jr. Why did I do that? Wait, you used to be able to draw aggro using regen ticks? What the fuck? Just give you regen. I'm not liking how low I'm letting this health get, 'cause I'm not familiar with this fight. Ow. Fuck. I need to cure myself before I go down. Everything... Okay, I thought everything was looking at me for a second. Darkness, I don't know what that does. Alright. Need to res the tank. Okay. Hot damn. That block was not giving me time to breathe. Let's give it to the ninja. What would we get anyway? Nice. Yeah, you had to be careful to time it so it would fall off between pulls. Old geezer wheeze. I mean, I'm sure it made playing a healer a lot more important too, because of that. We can rip the materia out of this. No, not this one. This one? Yeah. And then get all this. Ooh. Plus 8 spell speed. Pretty good half gloves. And then this is just an upgrade to what I was using. Everything else gets sorted. Update my gear set, and I'll fix my glamour here in a little bit. Actually, other than the gloves, this isn't too bad. Laser beams of death, yeah. Yeah, those are not that hard to dodge. Everything chasing me was what made those hard to dodge. You got White Mage? Yeah, I went ahead and got White Mage yesterday, or the day before, one of the two. I went ahead and did the quest to get the Jobstone. This is a lovely scent. This one's never spelled anything like this before. I like Buskron. Buskron's cool. I'm happy as well. I also got Dragoon. I went ahead and got that yesterday as well. I'll just take the Gil. Alright, so I think I'm about to go fight Rama. This one's been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. Alright. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. I'm liking White Mage so far. There you are. We've just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the Walking Ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. Zappy Gramps. I like Rama. Rama's one of my favorites in terms of the summons. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Because that's probably should be. Elder Frixio, we came to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seed Seer. This one sees, so Walking Ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Rama. 11 has my favorite Rama, Goth Robe Zappy Gramps. My favorite Rama, I think it was 15 that has my favorite one. Well, let me go look that up real quick. Yeah, no. Final Fantasy 15's Rama design is my favorite, personally. I don't care much for 15 overall, but that's my favorite iteration of Rama. Can't remember his design, but I remember the quest for him. The end of his beard, so like he has the huge beard like he normally does, but he looks a lot more like a sage than just a wizard of lightning, and the end of his beard and mustache has lightning going through it. Plainly put, your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seed Seer wrote to you. This one knows and respects Horned One, Kane-sama. Kane-sena. Be assured, the Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Rama to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Rama was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. Rama, Lord of Levin, Kurai, Lord of Levity. What was the word levity again? I don't remember. Lightness of mind? I suppose. Oh, this isn't a bad Rama design. Actually, I think 15's Rama is pretty close to this one. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Rama. But Walking Ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Rama. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Rama is not callous and cruel. So long as Walking Ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homelands, where touched ones resides, Walking Ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones, as this one said. These ones desire peace with and Walking Ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. I think of it more as humor. I do like humor. Humor is a very important thing to me. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of sylphs, Rama's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? Lamau, oh man, I got an ad break, but the stream is still going. Did it, like, put it in the top right? Because sometimes it does that to me whenever I watch other people. Whenever I get an ad break, it'll just move it up. So Kurai is talking to these ones while Meow Mix ad plays. This is actually amazing. I would love to see that perspective because I don't see it happening right now. A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Rama. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Meanwhile, I got the biggest stick and have an ad block. I mean, that's up to you, homie. The ads run regardless of whether I want them to or not. So, you know. The only thing I can turn off is whether or not I get money from it. And, like, unless you're a charity organization or it's a charity... Well, no. I can see using the money from the charity stream to, like, go to the charity. Yeah, never mind. I was about to say something completely stupid. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are reunited in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feeling of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kane Sena. I just use ad blocks because most of the internet's infested with the things. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. I really don't. Like, I'm not pro-advertisement or anything, but, like, in situations where you can't avoid it, yeah, fuck it. Just ad block it. Even got an ad block on YouTube on my phone. Not bad. The Sylph Elder is very reasonable. I must say, you could learn a lot from him. What is that? Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. The stream video kept playing, but the audio for the ad played, so that was an experience. Weird. That's very weird. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. I could probably do that. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. It was itchy again. I'm gonna have to trim my nose hairs. Please wait, Walking One Solaire. This one is yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Rama, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of this one's trust. These ones' trust. Don't you need those crystals to summon the icons? If that's the case, then we've effectively neutered both the Ixals and the Sylphs. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Alright. Sounds good. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These one's homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for touched ones. My brain is in a maze currently because of the way they're speaking. Are you the merchant over here? No? Who is the vendor that I am seeing on my map? Up there, probably. Tribal currency. Okay. I'm guessing I don't have any sylph leaves. Not sure how I would get them. Probably by doing quests for these guys. Alright. Okay, so we don't really need to go into their domain right now. We should be good as far as that goes. Let's go ahead and go back to Gridania. Wait. Sand lookout east of Little Solace. Oh. Okay, never mind. I gotta go over here. I need to sell my shit on Player Market pretty soon. Pretty spot in the game. I really like the location. I like all the nature around it. Do I actually have to... Okay. I like that they've made the gestures part of the quests. Not entirely cosmetic because of that. These are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense they pose a danger if left alone. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, and where is this going? Over in Gridania. Alright, first things first, let's fix our glamour. Update that shit. Did Dragoon get fucked up? It did. We need to go back to White Mage. It rained. What are you? A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Oh. That makes sense, actually. Because I think some stuff in the game cares about the weather forecast. How went the meetings with the sylphs? There you go. That's how it went. So the sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Rama. So long as we leave the tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The elder seeds here will be overjoyed to hear that the sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Thank you. What's that emote? Fishing pole? What about fishing pole? I don't want to fish. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania.
Calamite underscore the underscore huntress said,
Okay.
fish and hook, fish and hook, fish
cares
and
about
hook.
weather. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. The Sylphic foot. How come I didn't hear multiples of that command? I'm willing to bet it might be the tab. Let's mute the whole tab, see if that fixes that. But owing your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will truly find a way to reverse the tempering process. Good point. I muted the tab, so maybe it won't multiply the channel point redeems in the audio. I don't know. We'll have to see. I couldn't tell if that was twice or not. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the 7th.
Calamite underscore
Nope,
the
that's still
underscore
doing it.
huntress said hello Ra.
Wait a second. Think I might have an idea. I think the bot is the problem on this. That was echoed. Yeah. No? It didn't. Hold on. We can figure this out. It shouldn't be echoing. The bot is the problem. Don't say that. He'll feel threatened. That's how the uprising begins. It's not a smart bot. It's just a speaker bot. I don't understand why it does that. I have no clue. I'm not seeing any settings where it would, like, multiply it. None where it makes sense, at least. Oh well. It is what it is. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the 7th Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello? Hello, Solaire? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Did you accidentally click check enable annoying echo? If it was that easy to see, life would be so much easier. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nah, I didn't see a checkbox like that. It is, however, annoying me that the chat box is being the way it is. Hold on. Let me see if I can just... Oh, that's not right. No, it doesn't, like, widen the text. It's weird. Okay, whatever. Everything's broken. That's how my streams are. No matter what I do to try and fix them, they're broken. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I bet. Everything's broken, TM. 'Tis my life. Can I order stuff from you? No, I can't. Rip. Rip baloney. To be the wood. Where was it wanting us to go? I think it's Eastern Fanland. Possibly. Maybe. I need to visit an inn and do an inventory dump. Like, actually. Is this an inn? It's a merchant vendor. Let's just go ahead and get ahead of that. I believe there's an inn in this location. Nope. That, I think, was a barracks. What about this building over here? No, I just came out of this building, I think. Well, what about that one? It's just a flying moon. It's a bar, but it's not got an inn. I'm in the wrong place anyway. It's all the way over here that I gotta go. I fucked that up. I was on the complete opposite side of Ulda. Just get Chibokubo. We zooming. Need to check on my Chocobo. So just rank 1, no skill points. Okay. You look like you need help. Kurai the hero. I mean, I just kind of saw him. Does he accept? Bro. Bro. Oh, they DC'd. Okay. I tried to help him, okay? I tried to be a good Samaritan. I have it on film, too. Alright. Is there an inn here? Can't talk to you. Okay. Chiboko Keep. Nope. Not the options I was wanting. I think that's the achievement name, actually. What is? What's the there's an achievement for raising a random person? Table setter. kindness of strangers. Where's it listed at? According to Google. Okay. No idea. I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious. It's called The Kindness of Strangers. Oh, it's got several versions of it. Resurrect a player who's not in your party or alliance 200 times. Interesting. Good Samaritan is a title reward from that achievement, so I was technically correct. Fair enough. Fair enough. So it's from battle. I suppose it's from field operations. So let's go to the first version of it. It just requires 1 res. Does it give any kind of does it give a title or anything? It's in the battle listings. Okay. Good to know that stuff. I wonder where would be the best place to farm that would be. Like, where do players die the most? Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. Thank you, Tatadu. I don't know if I should answer that or not. Oh no. Oh no. That makes me curious. I'm given to understand that the matter of Rama has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel as if I had scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I. Alas, Alize has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I betrust the Baldesian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Alphino seems pretty salty right now. It's good to see you again, Slayer. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the 12 split. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. ARR Alphino salty? Why, I never. I thought so. With that, we can strike Rama from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the Whirl has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. Would Titan be the next one? For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when a next primal will return to plague a hand. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend on it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania, Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Did we not deal with that already? So many malms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? Didn't he die? That's the old man from the A Realm Reborn trailer, isn't it? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Is there something else, Solaire? Beg pardon. A man named La Hebrea, sporting a red mask, and did he give us his name? And robed in black, 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ashians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bode ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate the La Habrea. This La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think... Eek. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Why is a sylph here? At long last, this one finds walking one Solaire. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Frixio to help the walking ones. This one is called Naraxia. This one comes as friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Naraxia. Alright. So why is Naraxia here? Not Naraxia, is that her name? Its name? Whatever. Do we have private quarters over here? You're not Clive. Clive is edgy. Scion supplier. Neat. Yeah, its name is Naraxia. I'm a dumb. Well, what about down this way? What's over here? Nothing, I suppose, if those doors won't open. No. But objective clears over here. Tataru is ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged with the same seal as you, I'm afraid, but it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite. Solaire, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Neither have I doubted the Ashians' presence, but they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Yikes. Alright. We are going to go ahead and take a small break, because I need to use the restroom, I need to let the dogs out, and I need to move laundry over. So, we will be back shortly. Be right back. my mic not muted that whole time? Or did it bug out? I have no idea. But I ate a quick slice of pizza. I will say that much. Why is this muted? There we go. I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man and the Ashian known as Lahabria. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little else about the Ashians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information of a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Solaire. Everyone else gets a vacation but me. Understood. Actually, instead of just leaving the solar, I've got to go still do this. So let's go ahead and go to Alamingo. And clear that. Thank you. That just gives me a level. I've got the leaves unlocked here. This was a fairly high level place, I believe. I have a pair of silver spectacles, apparently. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. I will sell these, though. Because I don't need them. Keep those. I'll sell my materia here. I'm gonna hold on to this one. Because that's piety +4. I don't know what GP is. Oh, gathering points. That makes sense, actually. Alright, sort everything again. And I think we're good. Let's go to our armory chest. I do kind of need to keep hold of some of this stuff. Can't sell job stones. It'd be stupid if I could. Okay. What's your current stock? So I'll buy that. Yep, that's all I needed to buy. Let's go ahead and just repair everything in my inventories. Repairs are very cheap. Alright. And we can just go back to Gridania. No, I don't need to go to Gridania, I need to go to and we'll just go to an inn over in Ulda. We'll be fine. Let's see, where exactly are we going? Over to Wilhelm. No, not the airship landing. Husting Strip. This is not where I need to be. Hold on a moment. Where? Would there... It'd be their Adventurers Guild I need to go to, wouldn't it? Like, is that correct? Where does that go? That goes outside. I think it's that building. Yep. Yep, this is where I want to go. I want to go to you. Alright, I need to store shit. Why can I not store shit? What is the purpose of the armoire if I'm not allowed to use it? I returneth anon. I had a phone call, sorry. Don't worry about it. We went on break for a little bit. I need to claim my items from you guys. Nice. Trust items. Let's see. Just throw all these in here. And we'll withdraw all of this whenever we get to, doing some more, fucking, what's it called? Words. Whenever we get to doing more, crafting, which will be off stream, more than likely, because of how tedious and boring and shit that it is. Alright. Sort everything else. And now we're going to put you back on another venture. You're going to go mining for all the copper ore that you can get. IDK, Kurai, Craft, and Chill stream sounds fun. I don't really have much much to talk about is the thing. I don't know. We'll see how it goes one day. And just have a whole day where we just focus on crafting. Maple logs, nice. Assigned venture. I'm just gonna have you do. Let's see, botany. What can we send you after? Go get cinnamon. Oh wait, Cry, please. Since you're here, I want you to try on an outfit. What outfit? Go to the bed. Alright. I'm assuming you want me to go to dream fitting? Woodland Warden. I think I've looked at that before. I don't think it ever looked that bad. Let's see. Is it this? Ooh. That actually does look pretty good. I just wanted your opinion on it. Yeah, no, like, this looks really nice. I'd probably go for it for, like, Bard or something. Magitech. That just looks modern. It's got headphones, too. Now I'm gonna be going through all this. Ooh. Far Northern. Okay. Street attire. That's just the weapon. Reshi, Eastern Lord, Eastern Lady. This would be kind of cool for like a red mage vibe. Schoolgirl Kurai, let's go. It's one of the few sets that looks cool and isn't random, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to deny that. Oops. Oopsies. It was blocked because of the word wench, and I accidentally clicked deny, but like wench is not a derogatory term. It's just the old word for women, I believe. From like way back in the day. I guess some people are sensitive to it, and I can see that. Because like usually whenever you hear it, it's in fantasy stories, and is that not a term anymore? I think it's derogatory. Because I think in a lot of modern media, it's like used to describe a girl working at a tavern. But like, I don't see what's derogatory about that. I don't know. I might just be not familiar with derogatory terms these days, I guess. I really like this whole suit. Oh, this is pretty neat. Carbuncle. I like the little headband. Far Eastern Gentleman. Noble. These are all for the sides, I think. Armory of the Heavens Ward. Ooh. That looks pretty sick, actually. NPC attire. That's not bad. She serves beer. Now I gotta go Google why that word is a no-no now. This is what Google said, edited. Well, never mind. That was filtered too, but Google's on my side. I'll have to look it up later. Because I'm confused about that. I can't equip those. Omega M, Omega F. Brave New Estolia. Ward Knight. Oh, this is that gear that I've seen people running around in. Fan Festival. Google. Okay. The legs are called Moogle buns. It's a butt. Okay. Exclusive Eastern Journey. Housemaid. Butler. Heaven Stern. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Valentine's Day. These aren't too bad. I like these. Tonberry knife for a shield. Oh no, that's the culinarian's secondary tool. Okay. Little Ladies Day. Why can I wear some of these? Tonberry attire, chicken attire. Okay. We're gonna have to stop looking at some of these. Final Fantasy X. Starlight Celebration. Oh, I think that's just Christmas. Okay. All Saints Wake. Why does the gas mask look like it's got a beard attachment? Point of the story for posterity. I think it's meant is I meant it in a wholesome, non-derogatory way. Thank you, everyone. Mod Kurai, made Kurai. Man, they used to do something really, really cool for Christmas, but they've stopped doing it for the past few years. I think it's kind of hard. This is kind of cool, actually. Okay. I was gonna say something, I don't even remember what it was. Pumpkin heads? Alex. That's cool. There's a sad one. Lit. Online store exclusive, so we've already looked at that. Latest trends have been these. Kurai, I'm gonna stop shopping. Also, Kurai continues looking. Look, you got a window shop, so you know what you want to buy. Alright? It's just how it goes. Alright. Inventory's cleaned out. For the most part. We need to put those spectacles in the glamour chest. Throw them in. Oh, whoops. Hold up. There we go. Save that plate. And then we'll do the same thing for the Dragoon setup that we have. Alright. And we're done in here. So we can continue what we were doing. I'm thrilled that Kurai is officially endorsed and sponsored by Meow Mix. I think if they knew who I was, they wouldn't want to endorse me. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and, like, abandon these. I know how to access them and shit like that, but I don't want them on my thing anymore. The gold saucer... We'll abandon that one for now. We're gonna spend a whole day at the gold saucer at some point, but it's not gonna be today. I just want to clean this area. So that way it's not overcrowded and making my ADHD go fucking wild. You can hide quests from the screen? Can you? How do you do that? Because I tried to figure that out the other day, and I just assumed that you could. The checkbox? You're joking. It's like, I saw the checkbox there, I didn't know what it was for. It's like 3 toggles to it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Brassblade station at High Bridge described in detail. He alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kikir. Fate can be a cruel mistress, but do not be quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, High Bridge sees its fair share of travelers. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant than Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether you have coin or the mind to spend it. Alright. It's over where Camp Drybone is. It's pretty close to the Black Shroud, too. Which doesn't make sense for a checkbox, but there you go. I think it's unchecked, pinned, hide. Your favorite bridge town? Yeah, I suppose this is. I keep seeing memes about it. Let's get our bow. And we will boot scoot and boogie on out. I actually don't mind Drybone too much. It's not bad. Wait, does that mean I missed your battle with the big bad here? I'm so sad. Yeah, we already fought him. Are you talking about Ifrit or someone else? I'm assuming you're talking about Ifrit. Yeah, I already took on Ifrit. I fought him a couple times actually, because I was doing some grinding with Crown to level up my Lancer, so that way I could get Dragoon. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it, probably. You're after a masked man. Not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of my many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhaps you'll learn a thing or two, eh? This same thing. What did you think of the fight? I didn't realize it was over until it was over, because I just kind of stood in one spot, basically, throwing rocks at it and occasionally healing the tank. That's about how it went. I don't know if you got further from the mic, but it got a bit quieter in comparison to the game audio. Um, I think I think there's a filter that I didn't put on the mic that it needs to have, or on the desktop audio. Filter, limiter, yep, that's what I need to apply. Okay. It could be that I got further from the mic, because my microphone sits, like, right here. Like, I can just raise it straight up, and it's, like, this much distance from my face, usually. Because I usually keep it about right here, but just slightly lowered down off camera. And whenever I lean back, it's further away. That's probably it. Yeah. I did a bunch of audio tweaking to it whenever I first set it up, so that way, because, like, I'm loud naturally, and I didn't want to just damage the microphone by talking at my normal volume. So I had to do a lot of tweaking, because my microphone normally peaks whenever I speak into it at normal volume, so I had to set limiters and shit like that, and that all adjusts the sensitivity. So don't get comfortable. Yeah, basically. I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon. Masked man, take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask other merchants. Do you have actual goods? Because if I need any of them, I'll fucking buy them. I don't mind. I've heard of the Masked Devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere in Thanalan too. I guess you don't have items for me to buy. Alright. There's a merchant on the bridge, and then there's one past the bridge. On the trail of the Masked Man, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said that he wears a black hooded robe and he looks right suspicious. Well, damn. That's such useful information. There's an actual shop right there. Alright. Sprint. That checks out. The hooded man wears a hood and looks suspicious. Got it, yeah. I'm glad we got so much information out of him. I don't know what we could have done without that info. I take it you didn't learn much of use? Fuck no, I didn't. I'm sorry for the rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The kicker-and raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. Well, you know, just don't be a dick about it, and it'll be fine. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed whenever I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Okay. See, that's how you give info to people, my guy. You don't even have to be a dick about it. But much appreciated. No. Auto wall. You can be, but you don't have to. Yeah. I mean, I usually just save it for the people who deserve it. Fucking let it all rip on them. What was that pin right there? That's Thal's Respite. there is my destination. Alright. I need to, like, summon my Chocobo more often. That way it can actually level. Zap you with arrow. Alright, Chocobo. Let's boogie. Chocobo versus Rock. Also, never mind. Never mind what? Everything good? There's a fade over there. I don't think I want to participate in it. Told you I didn't want to participate in a game. Oh, it's just Cha-Cha. That's the vendor. I've already seen her inventory. It's not very impressive. Just some raw materials, really. Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Yep. And the amazing pet. And the pet if you win. What? I'm confused. The scroll bears a prayer to Ralgar, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contracts. That self-same merchant who also senses danger ahead and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Look, dog, if you've got some actual shit to sell me, I might buy it. The Alamegan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. Alright, just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't adapt to life in Aldu. Alright. Oh, apparently I've been there before. Okay. I'll just warp. If you complete the fate to save the town, she has a pet in stock. Oh. I think that fate had shown up before for me, and I got wasted because there was a whole bunch of really tough enemies and no other player was participating. That being said, if the town's ever under attack, I'll go do it. I don't mind. Hebrew is my father. He said what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that, oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I am grateful for you delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. Okay. Speak, Spearman. State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. I've been here before, dog. The Kurai lore. When you first arrived there, you joined the Fate, but it had like 20 seconds left on the clock. I was there, I remember. I thought that was the one I got wasted in. No, actually, you're right. You're right. I know which one you're talking about. Because I think Crown mentioned that it has better stock, but he didn't mention what it was. Okay. T for 3. Someone up this way. I like how it's the Kurai lore. It's funny as hell to me. Silver spectacles. I've already got a pair of those. I'm Gisilbert, head of the security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I doubt he told you to bugger off. That doesn't make sense. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much of a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man where I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amal Jah in the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are likely to have seen it. Alright. Dope. Chibokobo. Let us go, Boko. I still think of this as the Adventures of Lung and Eorzea. I might make Lung as a as an alt at some point. Run him as a Lalafell tank of some sort, probably Paladin. Here, have some tea. There's another fate over here. Let us go, Bobo. No thank you. You can cope. I swear, the fact that every mount can fly, it takes me back to the old PlayStation 2 days where, like, you'd see a bug in a game and an NPC would just, like, fly away or some shit like that. That's what that reminds me of. Except that's not a bug, that's just part of the game. Shut the fuck up, child, and have some tea. Excuse me. Let's boot, scoot, and boogie back this way. Parkour. Parkour. Okay. If you're to get any further on your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Yeah, I'm well aware. I'll just take the money. I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust. The best place to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect to vouch for you. Okay. Gotta go all the way back the fuck over there. You know what? Let's set this as a home point. Let's see, where is it? Camp Drybone, I believe. Use the ticket in your inventory. Well, too late. Is a ticket in my inventory? you talking about the Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets? Those take me to Vesper Bay. Back in my day, we didn't have those, but they give you 1,000,000 Vesper Bay tickets now. Let's not talk about the fact that they've been in my inventory this whole time and I've never used them. But I will abuse the fuck out of it. Don't take that out of context. Parkour. It's not like they mention it. Do they? If they did, I fucking missed it. They just kind of drop them in your bag. I'm just saying I don't think they even mention it. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think they do either. Unless we're both just missing shit. How fares the investigation? I see, given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Almegan refugees have lost their faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who are displaced. Yeah, let me just adjust my seating position. I feel like sitting on my leg for a little while. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live in the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships, I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce you to him. Ooh. Nope, Dragoon can't equip that. I'll just take the money. His name is Haribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. Back in my day, other players would show up in these rooms, so it looked kind of silly. Oh, really? I haven't done MSQ since the game came out, so that's why I don't know. Oh, okay, okay. I like your staff, by the way. It's kind of spooky being so reddish. That was not my choice. That's just the staff that it is. I think it's maple or something like that. I don't know. I have to look at it. If I recall correctly, Haribert's currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. What is my staff? It's Blood Cry. Okay, that's a unique staff. I didn't realize it. Vermont. Haribert! Can you climb these? Can't. He looks kind of like Frankie from One Piece. Just a little bit. If it isn't Slayer Voltaire, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? He doesn't have the neck tattoo. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Amigo? Al Amigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries the weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they'll have nothing to do with me. Oof. Big oof. Blood Cry. That's not dark or anything. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it's called Blood Cry, but it's a white mage staff. Hey, it's Clive from Final Fantasy 16. I made that joke earlier. It's not really Clive. Clive's not a redhead. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Harry Burt sent you? That worthless Whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realize Harry Burt was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. See that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Ooh. Level 24 weapon box. That Blood Cry was level 37, 35, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just hold on to the weapon box. I said a bad word? Why isn't he timed out? What do you mean I said a bad word? What bad word did I say? I'm Mefrid, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Whoreson from the NPC text? I mean, yeah, I guess that's a bad word. It's an insult. It's a very old insult. It's not really used anymore. Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, it's blood on their hands. Go to her and hurry? I can do that, I guess. But I'm also a white mage, so I could just cure. Kurai is very old and still... I mean, probably. What are you needing to cure him? Bro, I'm dead ass a white mage. Just let me poke him with the stick and he'll be fine. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. The authority belongs only to the elementals. Bitch, I'm a white mage. My immersion is ruined. I can literally raise the dead. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Okay, this is aggravating. Oh, did you find the equip best gear button? The element? Yeah, I know about that. I have a habit of just looking at my gear myself, though. The elementals, you probably haven't even heard of them. Says White Mage. Literally. Literally had to do a bunch of quest lines to get where I'm at. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you. I keep saying I can just poke him with the stick and he'll get better. But if you insist on me going and killing some antelope stags, I suppose I'll go do that too. I heard a Kupo noise. Boop. Poke. Poke. Go ahead and just get 3 more. Alright. I am the best tank. I can't hear anything. Alright. I think I got him. I remember why they have you do this for the story, but there's a similar quest where you need to poach some enemies or something, and I'm just like, I don't think my white mage character would partake in this. I know, right? The immersion is ruined. Like, becoming the Warrior of Darkness in Shadowbringers, I kinda get, because that's very story relevant. I don't know the exact details as to why you have to do it, but I know that's just one of the things that you have to do. And it's supposed to be a tough decision for your character. Oh, that's the lead meat. There you are. There you go. I slaughtered the entire population to give you 4 horns. What? You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralgr that there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. I gotta go all the way back to Buscaron. Reaching the hive has 20 minutes remaining. I don't think I've done that one yet. There you go. Back when I recommended this game to you, saying you would enjoy it, was specifically referring you to Shadowbringers. I can't wait for you to get there, and I'm excited for the journey on the way. I love the trailers, honestly, for like all of them, for all the expansions. That's one of my favorite parts about 14, are just the trailers alone. Let's get into our rotation. You guys look like you need some group healing. Give that guy regen. Give that guy regen. Give this guy regen. Give that guy regen. I wasn't paying attention to my own health. I was trying to be a good white mage and I fucked that up. Fucked that shit up real bad. We're just gonna go ahead and warp over to Quarry Mill. Fuck it. Back when, they make kind of spoilery trailers, so I hope you didn't see some of the ones I'm thinking of. I've seen all the trailers. I know that they're spoilery, but they expect people who are excited for the expansion to be the ones that are ready for the expansion. Kurai uses evasive maneuver, play dead. I didn't play dead, I died. Toe fungus. That is their name, is toe fungus. Got stuck. Alright. Mr. Buscaron. Yeah, can you make these? These look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wounds years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry about your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Aight, cool. Cool beans. And we just run back over there. Have you the medicine for our brother? Yep, here you go. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. I'll take the cash, probably. Yeah, I'll take the cash. Galleon has gone missing? What the fuck is wrong with your guy? My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Amalago. Alamigo. Why do people gotta be dumb? Sentimental fool is a kind word compared to what I want to call him. It's in this direction. Bro's better. Bro's lucky that I've got a damn chocobo now. I'm not interfering, but I'm gonna give you regen. Otherwise, I'm staying out of it. Watch out, a goblin. Oh, okay. I mean, if you say so. Boop. Good job, Wormbird. Let's see. Move this forward a little bit. That way my hand rests a bit better on this. Galleon. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? Well, we're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake for one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set a foot on Alamegan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. And don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. I bet. Let's boot, scoot, and buggy through here. Parkour. Parkour, motherfucker. What? I can't hop down? Bruh. That's aggravating, actually. There's a gate over here. I can go through this. He's expected to make a full recovery. Cool beans. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask me anything, and it's... Okay. That's all. Far be it for me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I'll provide you with a letter to show Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Where was that quest located? Guild Leaves? Yeah, those are all Guild Leaves. Okay. It's all the way back in Thanalan. Fucking 500 guild warp over there. I have a recommendation. You spoke with Mefrid? It has been long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Thank you. Nice, nice. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obligated to talk. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man, and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not think I'm in for it. Oh, what a bitch. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Okay. You say so. I'm gonna go check up first. I have a feeling at least one of them's up here. No? I was wrong? Cool. Good push-up form. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for them. There's a bunch been sulking about right suspicious, like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark me words. All ass over here. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot that ruled Alamigo. Not would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they're like to commit a great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. I'll take the ether. I've got tons of high potions. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Bet you he's gonna try and murk me. That's not too far off. Goodbye, cactuars. Almost went the wrong way. Augmented battle breaks. Alright. We're doing this. We're doing this. I'm not going to tolerate such harassment. Let's go ahead and give you regen. I'm going to have to Asuna that off you. Let's give myself some regen, just that way I don't have to worry about healing myself as often. Restart your regen. Cast this. And go ahead and pop a regen on him. Except pop a regen on him. Did I just apply it to myself? Just unit paralysis. Get him. And he's gone. I'm not level syncing while the other ones are around. That's just gonna get me killed. There's Wilred. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Coworld got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get it. Bud, that's a mistake. I'm the world's deadliest white mage right now. At least as far as this goes. I mean, I don't even need to finish you off. I can just stand here. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. we're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Okay. Dog, that was just stupid. Alright, old man. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. I don't know how that's gonna go about, but up to you, dog. Ooh. Nope, that's a cow. It's gonna take my head slot. So nah. Spell speed's tempting, but nah. Let's try to finish up this quest line, and then we're gonna call it for the day. No. I've still gotta take a shower and get ready for my day. We gotta complete a Realm Reborn today. I don't think that's happening. I heard about all the cutscenes towards the end of it. I don't think that's happening. Wilred mentioned obtaining power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Bert Liana, God's preserved. What happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. He saw me outside. He was so angry. Oh, that's not going to be good. Well, guess I better go save him. Power of friendship and all that. Don't forget to save. What do you mean don't forget to save? It's an MMO. Just kidding, just kidding. Okay. Okay. Some guy casually floating on a beast that doesn't have wings. Seems legit to me. Fun fact, there's a piece of content that uses save slots. Yeah, it's the Palace of the Dead, isn't it? Isn't that the one that does it? Yeah, I was doing some runs of it last night with my Dragoon class, with Crown and a couple of his friends. O mighty Rolliger, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength, and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan's already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Dog, don't fuck with icons. No, there's one down here. Hey, a hunting knife. Alright, sprint active. Wait, when did you add these redeems? Which ones? I didn't see them earlier, or am I crazy? Which ones you talking about? Gundabald. And now they're not marked as new, so that's weird. I don't know which ones you're talking about. I did add a couple of new ones. It was like Link Yell, Kezu Roar, etc. Link Yell is new. I had planned on adding it forever ago, but I couldn't get the sound effect to work, and I got it to work pretty recently. Kezu Roar was just something that I had whenever I was playing Monster Hunter, but I kept forgetting to add it back whenever I was switching between games and then switching back to Monster Hunter. So I'm just making it part of it permanently. Some of the other ones, though, are completely new. This seems to be a common theme. What is? I was gonna add it, but... Listen, alright? I'm kind of stupid. I'm kind of stupid, and I end up forgetting shit that I'm gonna do. Young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. If we need to go fast, the Chocobo is what we'll use. Can't wait to see what you add for this 3 games later. I mean, probably won't even need to be 3 games later to add shit for this. I really love Final Fantasy overall. It's just that Square Enix keeps such a tight leash on some of their property whenever it comes to Final Fantasy that it's really hard to do anything with it as a creator. Like, whenever I was playing Final Fantasy VII on my whenever I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, every time I uploaded it to YouTube, it would just be copyright flag, copyright flag, copyright flag. And I stopped playing because I got tired of seeing those pop up on my channel. That seems to be your turnaround time. Yeah, no. Deny that post. Because that was just a spam bot. Double sync is in effect. That's fine. In a way, I'm just a spam bot. You're not a spam bot, you're PAX. It's different. Wilrid, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of the crystals to Ralger to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizardmen's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Are we dealing with Ifrit again? I'm not Pax, I'm Pa. You know what? I'm sorry about that, Pa. I shouldn't have offended you like that. Can you forgive me? I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price to pay for youthful folly. Can't speak. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Megan people. I'm gonna stop speaking and just press the button. Let's just go ahead and start doing this shit. Hey, you get out of my face. Fire. Oh, that's it. Wall strapping lad. I like those guys just being kung fu masters. go ahead and medic all these guys. Oh, something aggro to me. Leave him alone. I think I'm getting hit by that fire attack. No, I dodged it. Wilred, you look like you need something. Reset that, and we'll just finish you off. Hey. You dare. Strapping lad looks like he needs some healing. Turn 2 is OP. What the fuck? Let's just finish him. Bonk. Nice. I could be wrong, but I believe current Alpha Novae is going to begin playing the game today. I believe that is accurate because I had heard something about that. It was on the subreddit for 14. I won't be able to watch it, but it is what it is. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. I don't use arms, I throw rocks. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us retire to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralger. He swore... Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Solaire will wish to hear it as well. Yeah, no, I think you're correct about the Alpha Novae. Because I remember reading... I remember seeing that on the subreddit. Sorry, I was just checking on something. I was just checking on their materia. Seeing if they were ready. Alright, Gundabald. What goeth on? No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There is no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose, do it with your life. Never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. I'm cautiously excited because I know people can be jerks online. Yeah, but from what I've seen, the Final Fantasy XIV community seems to be very friendly, like, in general. Today's the closest I've seen to toxic behavior, and I didn't even think it was that toxic. Just the tank didn't seem to... I'm not going to say he didn't know what he was doing, but he seemed rather new to his class. That's the way I'm going to phrase that. Because he wasn't, like, activating his stance and drawing aggro. I'm not mad about it, it's just what it looked like. I know I have to, as a streamer, be careful with what I say, because Square Enix, like, monitors that shit. Yeah, 14 players are nice, but I remember an Overwatch VA played that game, and people were like, OMG, you suck. Yeah, but the Overwatch community is pretty toxic. Like, let's be real about that. Those don't seem like they're worth it, especially since I'm past level 35. I'll just take the Ether. My MP gets taxed a lot, so I'd rather have the Ether just as a backup. Excuse me. He wishes me well on my investigation. Report to Minfilia. Alright. But yeah, no, like, whenever it comes to shooters, people tend to be a lot more toxic than in RPGs. And I'm not saying they can't be toxic in RPGs, but, like, Square Enix being as heavy-handed as they are about toxic behavior, in my opinion, is what helps the game stay good. Because, like, yeah, people not doing stuff the right way would make anyone mad, but you also have to consider that it's a video game, you know? And I think that's what Square wants to do, is make people realize, like, it's just a game. Just have fun with it. The only people who need to min-max anyway are the people doing, like, the endgame raids. And they don't even need to, like, super min-max, because as long as they're within a certain... As long as they're able to do enough to, like, pass the DPS checks and stuff, all they really have to do is abide by the mechanics of the fight. It's easier when you're min-maxed, but, like, it's still doable otherwise. Or at least that's the way the game seems to be balanced, at least. Is so that way, like, even casual players can do the endgame content. Welcome back, Solaire. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Ascians would employ. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Ascians or is it Ascians? While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. The second one sounds more right to my ears. Ascians. Having heard it in VA 10,000 times. Or 1,000 times, not 10,000. I can't even fucking read numbers at this point. Holy shit. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. That was me. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Lentils and chestnuts. Another lead to pursue. Alright. That ends that part of the quest line. So we're just gonna go over here. We're gonna vibe on the chair. And we're gonna call it for the day. Let's do this one. I have some lentils and chestnuts, Kurai. Like the actual food, or are you making an innuendo? Because if it's an innuendo, it's whoosh. gone over my head at the moment. Double check our stuff real quick. I've still got to mess with the other classes at some point. I've got 18 commendations so far. What about my achievements? What all have I done here that I can lay claim to? Anything? Probably not. $300. Damn. Defeat Rafflesia within the first turn of the second coil of Bahamut. I have no idea what any of that means. Field operations. I feel like I should be filtering in the completed ones. Because if there are any that are complete that give rewards, it should show up. Like this. Yeah. Part of the party. Which I need to equip that title. Okay, well. Oh well. No, it's just funny. She's like, thanks, here, have this food. Oh. I misread what you had typed. Okay, I'm just dumb. I've never actually looked too much at the new achievement UI, so I don't know how it works very well. I would tell you, but I'm still kind of figuring it out, not gonna lie. That being said, I've still got to get a shower and get my day rolling, so I will see everyone later.